Hello, everybody. Sorry about the delay. I was having some technical difficulties because I try to do things sometimes and I probably shouldn't. Shouldn't try to change things just before streaming. That is what I've learned. Probably not gonna stop me. Not gonna lie. Probably not gonna stop me. Anyway, today is Mass Effect 2 Day. Back to the lovely Liara. Um, yeah. So that is the plan. Don't worry about it, merch. Do not worry about that. Uh, it's fortunately, it's a problem on my end, which means it's not your guys' fault that that happens. It doesn't seem to happen often, and at the very least, it doesn't affect my gameplay. Like it's not that choppy for me playing the game. So as long as I can like power through it and get through it quickly, so that it doesn't like I don't get stuck there, I don't think it's terrible. It's pretty bad, like I said. I will figure out a way to get around that. Eventually, it might involve needing a new computer. Uh, we will see. Hopefully, it doesn't get to that because at the moment, that is a long ways coming. But otherwise, oh, I need to update the title. What I call it? I don't know what I should call this stream. Let's update that. And resume the game. Now, if I remember right, I've got a whole bunch. Oh, there we go. If I remember right, I've got a whole bunch of quests I need to do before I continue, and also, at some point in time, I should make sure I buy the DLC for this game before continuing as well. I definitely need to do the Liara DLC. That is high priority, to say the least. That's not what I updated the title to, chat. That's not what I updated it. Hopefully that itself is not updated it. Nah. Update button again, just to make sure it actually the right thing. Check this out. Oh no! Oh no! This is my water bottle's empty. I will be right back. Sorry. Sorry, merch. I will be right back. I need some water. Otherwise, I will not be able to talk for very long. There we go. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so that's the last thing I need to do. Don't do that. All of these. Talk to Thane. Travel to the migrant fleet. Travel to Omega. The clan leader. On to Chanka. Travel to Chuchenka. Go to Pragya. And yeah, well, Thane is on the ship, so why don't I
Thane
start
would
with
like
that?
to speak with you, Commander.
Yeah, saw that. Wait, no. This way. Also, I need to mine for more minerals so that I can get all those upgrades, because there's a lot of upgrades that would be nice to have, I think. Life support.
Shepard.
What's the
Is
matter?
there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No, no. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things.
Your mortality has you dwelling on things.
I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Squids and kids? Did Edward have a kid? Or is this guy the Squids and kids? Finley. Haven't seen him in a time. When did
How
you
long has
last
it
see
been
him?
since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
That's crazy.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console, please. Music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
You like referencing Splatoon? Even though you don't have it? I do have Splatoon, and that game is phenomenal. It's probably one of my favorite competitive shooters because it's not actually a competitive shooter. For me, it's not at all about trying to shoot the other squids, it's about trying to paint the map, and I love it. The Inklings, they're called Inkling. And it is absolutely adorable. I wasn't a fan, well, I'm still not a fan of amiibos and what they do, how they're being used, but I liked the Splatoon ones so much I actually have the Splatoon amiibos. Those are the only amiibos I have, and it's because they were really, really cute. I should stream Splatoon. I totally would if I had a capture card. And when I get a capture card, Splatoon might make the rotation, since that would be a pretty good game for when I need, like, chill time or anything like that. So, Splatoon is definitely an option, because it is super fun and super, super crazy. And it's also very pretty. It's a very pretty game, and I love, like I said, I love the Inklings, I love the art, I love a lot about that game. Of course, I'm not really good at it either. Like, that's the thing.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
Also, that flashback thing. Yeah, I like the flashbacks. I think they're really neat. But yeah, if I were to be like, with somebody in real life and they were to do that, I'd be like, holy crap, guy, you need to talk to somebody so that they can help you, hopefully. And his voice is so rough, it would be a fine-grained sound. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a very rough voice. You hear Elgato is nice? Capture? The capture card, the Elgatos are like $190. The capture card I'm looking at is, it's a Blackmagic capture card. I want it because it's a USB 3 capture card, and it takes basically every type of input. So like HDMI, component, RCA, all like S-Video, which I want because I have a lot of retro consoles as well, and it would be fun to stream from those, and not just limit myself to the HDMI capable consoles. But yeah, I was looking at the Elgato, but to do that I need money, and I don't have a lot of it at the moment, so I can't be frivolous with it. But it is in my plans. I'm enjoying streaming enough that it is in my plans to get a capture card. I need to get an arm for my microphone so that I can get my microphone off my desk. I need to get a new webcam so that the webcam isn't attached to my laptop, so that I can move my laptop so that its fan can be on. I need a capture card so that I can capture consoles. These here all have like a priority. This isn't the priority. I'm just listing them off. Those are some things I'd like. I'd also like, if possible, although I don't know how well my setup would support it, I would probably consider getting a green screen. All things that are fun and nice to have, but not necessary either. The Blackmagic sounds dirty. Yeah, it's it'll be interesting because like there's sort of with all of the USB 3 capture cards that I've seen, there's sort of like a mixed review on how well they work with different computers. So hopefully it'll work with the USB 3 on my laptop. Cross my fingers. I've read reviews of people with the model down of my laptop and having it work on that. But I haven't been able to find anybody with my exact same laptop. It's like, that might work, it might not.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Streaming is a lot of work, but you like that people are able to relax while streaming? Unlike recording for YouTube? I don't know. I've dabbled in both, and the nice thing, I like streaming more than just making videos for YouTube because of the interaction between people. When you make videos for YouTube, your interaction happens in the comment section, and it's after the video's done. Sometimes, like when I did that, it was like multiple takes of the same thing over and over again because I was trying to make tutorials and lessons. You also love small channels because it's easier to talk to the streamer, and that's great too. Yeah, that is one of my favorite things, and I do really wish and hope that I can grow this channel, but I definitely want to keep the interaction high. That's why I like I'm enjoying games like Mass Effect and even Dark Souls where you can take time to stop eventually. Like Dark Souls is a little bit riskier than Mass Effect, but you can take time to stop and interact with the chat, because like if I were playing like a shooter, like I found when I was streaming Overwatch, I found it really hard to pay attention to the chat and play the game. And I mean, I have I wasn't going in it expecting to be good or anything at the game, but at the same time you're playing with other people, right? So you kind of don't want to be bad. Just for their sake. not seen him or talked to him. Why didn't you
That's
take
not
him?
the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected.
Well, that's
Does
true
what his
too.
body wills.
It's kind of that weird balance, right? When you sort of have to talk to yourself to stream, because otherwise you're just like this. You're like watching the game. That's not very fun. That's not very fun to watch. And I mean, I have this bad habit. I say bad habit. I don't consider it a bad habit of greeting lurkers, and it seems like people really don't like that for some reason. But like I see it a lot. Like a lurker will pop in, I will greet them, and they will pop out. Oh, telephone. I apologize. 1 second. I'm just gonna check that. It's probably nothing. Of course it was nothing. Hey Gat, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? And Toby. Hey Toby, how are you doing as well? You were waiting for me to get back to Mass Effect? Yeah, that's... I alternate between... Right now I'm alternating between Mass Effect 2 and Dark Souls 2, so like, tomorrow's gonna be a Dark Souls 2 day, and then Friday... Yeah, today's Wednesday. Friday will be Mass Effect 2 again, and then Monday will be Dark Souls 2, and so on. Based on my schedule, that is how I do. I am doing good. I actually had a really good sleep last night, so I'm a little bit refreshed. I was pretty tired yesterday. Yesterday I felt tired by the end of the day, which was not very common, but today I am feeling a lot more energetic, which is nice. Your kid plays Dark Souls, you never liked the game? I was sort of intimidated by the game at first, and streaming the first Dark Souls definitely helped me get through it. I probably would have given up had I not been streaming it, and I found I really enjoyed it, especially when I started kind of getting, like, not good, because I don't think I'm particularly good at the game, but good enough to beat it. Like, that was cool. You hear him screaming at the game all the time? I try not to scream at the game. I get... Dark Souls 2 has me getting a little bit flustered. I don't think I got too flustered in Dark Souls 1. You got a sword yesterday, Merch? That is awesome. Swords are always fun to have. Right now I'm holding onto my swords. KT Cat's got a sword, and I have another friend who has a sword. I don't think there's enough people in chat most of the time to warrant too many swords. So I've got to figure out what I need to do with that as the channel grows. Probably the regulars will be sorted, because you guys kind of know what's going on. Okay, let's see, I use my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. Does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
So, did he get hurt?
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
Because
Too
it's
close
your
to you,
job.
maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Why
Thane,
me?
I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
Oh, that's
They let her
that's
body
just it,
slide
March.
into the water.
Regulars and people I trust.
Don't let
I think
Stop
I
them.
would trust the regulars.
Why
I
would
mean,
you?
regulars are around often enough. You guys are all there.
It always rains on Kaja.
You guys sort of know what's going on.
Warm water
And
flows.
people that I know in real life, I can, if they're being doofuses, I can reprimand them in real life. So that's not that they would need any reprimands, but I also talk to them on a regular basis, and there's already a relationship there. They're sort of permanent regulars because, I mean, a lot of them get to see me outside of the stream as well. They know what's what. I mean, right now I have KT Cat modded, but she's my wife, so I think I know her well enough, and she knows me well enough that we can sort of get this going the same way that we want it to. The flashbacks are still disturbing. The eyes, yeah, they like, I mean, they're already black, right? And they have like the weird like double blink, like the blink up and down and the blink sideways thing going on, and it's just really, and with how he speaks, that like it's sort of monotone, but it's not. It's like a dramatic monotone. I mean, I really like him. Like between him and Morbin, the doctor, between him and the doctor, I think those are my two favorite characters with just how they talk. Entirely based on how they talk. That's alright, Merch. Do not worry about it. It would be really nice if I could accrue the viewership required to get transcoding. That way their lower quality streams would be available, and I could also up the quality of my stream. One day. That is the dream. The dream is to be able to get transcoding. It rains. It always rains on warm water down. Base. I'm
I didn't
sorry.
mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
So the
Made him
Citadel.
go to the Citadel.
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Well, what about when he's talking slower and not doing flashbacks?
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Here we go. More quests. More quests. Back here. Let's mine some more planets. Let's start with mining some more planets. You'll worry because you'll feel bad that you can't respond to stuff, but you feel like a butt for leaving good convos hanging. Strip mine. I don't think I'm gonna mine every planet bear. That's a lot of work, and kind of want to just get enough to get some upgrades. I already mined this planet. Where's Scanner? I've mined this planet a little bit, but there's still lots. I still have probes. Good. I was a little bit worried there. I was like, oh no, do I have probes? Boom.
Probe launched.
Wait, I should do this. That way there you can see that top corner. This is probably a better spot for the camera for at least this part of the game. Look at all that palladium. Palladium? I'll get an achievement? I'm not too worried about achievements.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Strip mine everything? It takes too long, and I don't. It's not super interesting to watch. I mean, it's a little bit interesting for a while, but the strip mine at every planet?
Probe launched.
I feel like it would get very tiring after a while, even just for me. Oh, this planet's switched over to moderate. You might be getting sick merch. That sucks. That sucks a lot.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
That is true. That is well I have an opportunity before the end of the game. Like I don't know where the end of the game is, right? But before the end of the game, will I have an opportunity to just go mining to turn it into money? I also don't know how much money is necessary. Oh.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Probe away.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
I need element 0 really bad. As soon as I find some.
Probe launched.
I mean, that's element 0 is the hard one, right? Oh, this planet is been depleted. Whoops. Sorry, planet. See, one of my other concerns with depleting the planets is, you know the episode in Futurama where they visit the planet that they find Nibbler on? If you're familiar with that, that planet falls apart. And although I don't expect that would actually happen in this game, I sort of would hate to be the cause of that.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I'm pretty sure the only element zero I've found so far has been like through opening doors and stuff on missions, like unlocking safes and what have you. Like I don't think I've encountered any. I don't think I've encountered any element zero on planets, or if no, I did. No, I did. Yesterday, or the last time when I was mining, I did encounter a little bit, but not very much. Not very much at all.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
If I buy the Shadow Broker DLC, you'll be able to get more Element Zero and the rest handed to you. That's my plan, is to buy the DLC. It's really annoying though, because you have to go buy like BioWare points. I was kind of hoping you could just pick it up through Steam, but it seems like getting the DLC and stuff is kind of annoying, which is actually very disappointing. I was hoping for more convenience, I guess.
Launching probe. Probe away.
So, how late can I wait in the game before buying the Shadow Broker DLC? Should I be picking that up like now, or do I have time still in the game? It doesn't. Oh.
Probe away.
Now I'm out of probes. Download it. Yeah, I know, but you have to. I was hoping to go through Steam because like they already have all my credit card information and stuff like that. I should buy it now? Okay, well, I can do that. It will just take me a few seconds because I gotta figure out all of this stuff. Buy it in 509 years. No idea what we're talking. We're talking about one of the DLCs that I really want for this game. Use that. Let's see if that's my password. Here's tricky. Yes. Points. Let's how many points is every? I don't have that many points, and I don't really feel like trying to spend more money than I need to. Next monthly plan. Oh, thank you, Gat. I appreciate that. That will probably, depending on how far I am, that'll probably end up in Mass Effect 3. That is, if that is the plan, that's where that will end up. See, my problem is that this weekend I'm doing a craft show, which will actually probably, it might mess up my Friday schedule. I'm not 100% sure on that yet. But this weekend I'm doing a craft show, so hopefully I'll get a little bit of money from there. But I have to be careful when spending money at the moment. Yeah, I'm just, for the time being, I think I'm just gonna get the Shadow Broker one because that has Liara, and Liara is a babe. I don't really have any like deals on the Bioware points. Like, there's no benefits to buying more points than you need. What is that thing in the top right corner? I think the camera's flipped for me, so do you mean here? This side? Or do you mean this side? I've got, so this is what I've got. This is what I've got. I've got some dinosaurs, Haunter plushie from Pokemon, a Phantom plushie from Pokemon, a painting that we bought from a Blue Man Group concert, a tiny sword. It's actually a letter opener that looks like a sword that my in-laws got me from Greece, I think. I think they brought that back from Greece. A Lego Boba Fett alarm clock, and V from Vendetta. Little action figure. Those are what those are. Most games, the DLC is just fluff, but in Mass Effect, you would even play without them? You wouldn't even play without them? Wow. That's pretty intense. The only DLC that I've really played was the DLC for The Last of Us. That was excellent. I do have some other DLCs, actually. That's not true. I have a bunch of other DLCs. I have a boatload of DLCs for the Witcher games, and some of the Assassin's Creed games, but I'd sort of had them all before I started playing, so I don't really know where the DLC started and ended. You thought V was a Dark Souls person? No, he's not. He's, look, I'll get him. I'll bring him closer. I'll bring him closer. He talks.
You, a humble vaudevillian veteran, cast vicariously as both victim and villain by the vicissitudes of fate. This visage, no mere veneer of vanity, is a vestige of the vox populi, now vacant and vanished. However, this valorous visitation of a bygone vexation stands vivified, and has vowed to vanquish these venal and virulent vermin, vanguarding vice and vouchsafing the violently vicious and voracious violation of felicity. The only verdict is vengeance, a vendetta, held as a votive not in vain, for the value and veracity of such shall one day vindicate the vigilant and the virtuous. Verily, this vicious swaz of verbiage veers most verbose, so let me simply add that it's my very good honor to meet you, and you may call me V.
Yeah, so he has the whole speech, and he actually has a few other things he says, but he's very long-winded. I also have a lot of other like collector's edition stuff, but they're all up there on my desk, and it's a lot of work to move them. So I didn't move them back there. One day when my webcam is a little bit more portable, I might show them, but they're collector's editions from a whole bunch of games, like statues and stuff from a whole bunch of games that I've purchased in the past. I have to save. Okay, have to. Also, I need to finish buying it. I need to finish buying it because I need to go get a credit card. I think. Points. You let me use PayPal. You'll let me use PayPal. Okay, this works. This works. Sorry guys, just gonna buy this DLC real quick. Continue. Why did my stream go offline? Is my stream offline? Oh, it still says it's online. Is my stream still online, guys? The main DLC I want in Mass Effect 3 is Citadel. It's still online? Okay. Weird, it just told me that it went offline. Purchase Lair, the Shadow Broker. Okay, I'm gonna save the game. Save game. Yes. I probably need to exit it. I probably need to exit the game. Let's this one for now as I quickly install those DLCs. Sorry about this, everybody. Quickly installing some DLC. Oh. Fortunately, it downloaded pretty quick. Or no, it's downloading pretty quick, but I've got some other things that I can install while I wait. Yeah, I did download the Zay DLC. I also have a couple of the DLCs that I downloaded because I have the deluxe edition. So there was a couple of things that came with that. I don't know what they are, but I'm just installing all of that while I quickly wait for Shadow Broker 1 to finish. It's almost done. It's got like a minute or two finished to download. It's slightly bigger than the rest of these. They're all things that are being installed into Mass Effect. Let's see how that pans out. Da-da. Uh, this is the lovely install dance, right? Install finish. Ding. Cool, then I can go to Zaid. He's at Omega. You don't want to miss a second of my Mass Effect playthrough. Thank you, Kat. That's awesome. I am trying some more things to get the stream actually uploaded. I think I have a solution that will work to convert the videos so that they won't suck on YouTube. So anything that you may have missed will eventually make it there. Worst case scenario, it'll have a little bit of an audio sync problem. There we go, Shadow Broker is done downloading. Everything else for Effect 2 is installed. I've been really enjoying my adventures through Mass Effect. It's quite, and I think that's sort of how I want the stream as a whole to go. I kind of want to pick games that I'm less familiar with or completely unfamiliar with, and just explore them and admire them for the beauty that they are. I'm taking a long time. Go. Look, it's doing it again. It says the stream is offline. Why are you going offline? Quit it. Oh. Here we go. Shadow Broker is being installed. Your bird says tweet. I can tweet. Oh wait, that reminds me. I didn't tweet or Facebook going live. How silly of me. Just remedy that. Since I'm installing stuff anyways. Twitter. Oh, that. Twitter that. There we go. Tweeted and Facebooked. Share it as well. Why not? There we go. Been the tweeted. That. It's almost done installing. Guys, we're almost ready to get back into the game. I apologize again for not having done this earlier. I really do. But we've got Liara DLC, so we're gonna have lots more Liara, which is always a good thing. You got up, and now you're a bit dizzy, Angel. That's a little bit concerning. I would be a little bit concerned by that. Definitely sit down. Do you have anybody there that can, like, I don't know, take care of you or just check up on you and make sure you're okay? Like, definitely take it easy. Don't hurt yourself trying when you're sick. That's not a highly recommended course of action, I guess. Definitely don't hurt yourself. That would be bad. Like 90%, it's more than 90% done installing. That is a much bigger DLC than all of the other ones. There we go. Next. Finish. And put all those in the folder. C. Just so that it's all separated. Mass Effect 2. Play. Okay guys, it should be coming back any second now. There it is! There it is! Liara is my lovely blue lady. She is the lovely blue lady. Next. I don't know if that shows anything, so I will quickly do that. Plug in. There we go. Just takes me to the store. I don't need that button. Resume. Resume! And look at the game, because this is what we're all here to see. No, Liara's not the red suit blue lady. She's the lady, she's behind a desk. She's behind a desk on a planet.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
What?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
No,
That'll be
that's
all.
I'll be here
everything.
if you need anything.
I thought I had gone there, but I apparently clicked on you. Unread messages. Select. Whoa, look at all the unread messages. So many unread messages. I was gone for like minutes. You almost caught. I don't think I'm your mother. Merch. I don't think I am. I am unaware of having any children, though. Also, I'd probably be a pretty bad mom. Spending all my time streaming games, ignoring my kids. I mean, I don't think I'd really do that in real life, but, you know, the last couple of days, couple of weeks were anything, I could probably get in trouble. No get, today's my short day. Wednesdays, I end at, the schedule's down there. I end at 5 o'clock my time, which is 4 hours earlier than normal. Unfortunately, we have we have things that we do with my in-laws and family. We get together just about every Wednesday, and like I said, we have a craft show coming up this weekend where we're selling crafts. So tonight we are going to be making more crafts. And I had joked about streaming the craft making in creative, but I'm not going to, because that would involve taking my laptop into the craft room. And the last time I did that, I found feathers inside the laptop that I had brought with me, and I would rather not experience that again. I'm sorry, Gat, but I will be... Friday's going to be 11 hours. Friday should be 11 hours, and there shouldn't be any technical difficulties, hopefully. Friday is going to be 11 hours of Mass Effect, so that will still happen. Oh, viewer, my kid, I'm not ignoring you so far. Not okay. Well, that's true. I could just be like, kids, if you need to talk to mom, she's in stream. You have to, you have to log into stream to get your mother's attention. Cats? That's right. I have 2 cats, right? So they are fantastic. We call them fur babies. They're our fur babies. Do a 24-hour stream of Mass Effect, please. Maybe all I can say is maybe I need to coordinate that. That's a lot of work on my part. I am working on some updates and stuff that I want to implement, and maybe once those are in, I don't know how much time is left in Mass Effect 2. I don't know how close I am to the end. I don't know if I've got days or weeks still left in this game. So when that happens, eventually it will happen. It might end up happening during Mass Effect 3. Who knows? I can't make any promises to that. The elusive man deal struck with Zaid Masani. Reached an agreement with the mercenary Zaid Masani. Been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in Terminus system. Feared, ruthless, relentless bounty hunter. Might need a man with his skills. I've arranged for him to join you. You'll find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. What coffee or sodas for? Yeah. And again, that's the other thing. Like I'm still working. Like even the 11-hour streams that I do regularly, by the end of them I'm pretty tired. Like I've been working on it. I've been working on not getting so tired. But I would probably also pass out, Merge. I'd be like kunk, and you'd just see the top of my head. And probably hear snoring. I don't actually snore, but, you know, for comic effect. From Project Firewalker, Commander! The MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead Planetside Exploration Rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Pisi and Dr. Robert Oloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. MSV Rosalie was last seen near planet Ziona, Ballista, Ismar Frontier. Hey, gotcha. Normandy crash site located. Ooh, the original Normandy? All right. Commander Shepard, our scans in the Amada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we have ulterior motives. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of the lost crew, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. Your bird is such a butt. You're gonna find your bird. Out of context, that could be very inappropriate. just saying. Marcus Red, Cerberus Assault Armor. Our armor technicians have heard you were back in action and insist that you should be appropriately equipped. They put together a package that I've delivered to the Normandy. You'll find it in my personal quarters. Fortunately, we know your size. Little bit creepy. Little bit creepy, but I mean, they do. They did grow me, or clone me, or zombie me, or whatever. However they fixed me. Collector Rifle and Armor. Our research have been working captured collector technology for some time now. They've developed experimental armor suit in your size and the assault rifle that the techs say should take a standard thermal clip. I had the items delivered to the Normandy Armory. Good hunting. Incision sniper rifle. Look at all this mail. I'm getting through it though. Shepard, Miranda was reviewing your weapon's auto-recorded telemetry, particularly the hit-to-kill ratio. Being the busybody she is, she sent a request for additional firepower. The text thinks something long-range and anti-shield would be useful, so we've issued you an incision sniper rifle. It will be in the Normandy's armory. Put it through its paces and let us know what you think. Arc projector. You're gonna fight your bird? Inappropriate? You're confused at what happened? It's a bad joke. Don't worry about it. It's a very bad joke. Okay, arc projector. We recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skylian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against a Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. The unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation. I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to you to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrates our poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. Now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. And the most important letter that I've received because of all that DLC I just installed. To Shepard from the Service Information Processing, we are aware that your old friend Liara Tsoni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt. Given the broker's past work for the Collectors, we recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations. But unfortunately, she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you'd visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we would appreciate it. I most certainly will be doing that. That is a priority of mine. Okay, now I have a whole bunch of quests. Look at all of these side missions. Okay, let's... Well, let's... Wait, I got some resources. Let's go check out what I can upgrade. See if I've got enough to upgrade anything else. Weapon upgrades. Let's upgrade the sniper rifle. I like doing that. Upgrade the pistol. I like doing that. I care about those guns. So expensive. So many upgrades are so expensive. Girl, can't do anything there. Those. Also, let's check out those new guns. I should pick up Zeed. I'm going to like him. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. That is a cool looking sniper rifle. Position is one of our new wave military police sniper rifles. Overloads active defense, firing 3 shots with each pull of the trigger. The incisions burst so fast that all 3 rounds will be in the target by the time the barrel has moved a millimeter, increasing its stopping power without sacrificing accuracy. The benefit, noise bursts comparable to a single rifle shot in duration, making it no easier to locate the sniper by sound. Well, let's give it a shot. Let's give that a shot. I don't think I got it there. That's fine. This one, I like that one, but arc projector. Let's try that one. You guys are all fine. I don't care about you. Just me. Just me. Go pick up Zeed. He's on Omega, right?
No messages for you, Commander.
No messages. Da, 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 da. I already mined all these planets, so... Or wait, no. Yes, I did. I need to buy more probes anyways. Roll the map? Intercept. This done. Go to the fuel depot. Buy fuel. Buy probes. Plot the mass relay. Whoa, look at everything. Look at all the things I can do. Who's it? Or no. That one's Omega. Pretty sure this one's Omega. Boom! Enter orbit. The space station. Oh right, I remember Omega. Omega's the lawless place. Silly me. Spaceship! Spacey spaceship! Okay, we're bringing in the powerhouse crew of you guys. That's right. Let's go pick up Zaid. Good, weapons are fine.
Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Well, Zaid's right there. He was super easy to find.
Please. You have to help me.
Do I?
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be
He's-
Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
That guy looks like he's been through some shit. He looks rough. I did do a lot on Omega. I don't know if I finished everything, but most of the quests that were on Omega, I think, were done.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
So what's next for
What
him?
happened to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Well then, welcome aboard, buddy.
Happy, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No, he didn't.
I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
We can do that.
Make sure we get that
That's
done.
something we can
Good.
do.
Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
That guy is a tough fella. Yeah, I think, like, missions that aren't finished, I've got... Oh. Stay locked in. Sorry about that. My notification thing just reloaded. So yeah, I think I've finished everything on Omega, although I have a lot more quests now, so I don't know. Like this one here is wait until I've done all the other quests. This one here is go to Rosetta Nebula, travel to Aia, don't know how to pronounce that. This one here is Pragia, Uchanka. Oh, this one's new. This one here, Afterlife Club. Yeah, that's Aria. That's on this planet. Tali is Migrant Fleet. Thane is Citadel. That is Ilium. Zaid is Loria. I gotta go talk to Aria. Who I got in this section? I've got a smuggler cargo on Daratar. What was glitched at the time, so hopefully it's not glitched anymore. Quest on Citadel. Normandy crash site. Alcara in the Omega Nebula, so that's got to be close. And investigate the rest on Ziona. So I do have to go talk to Aria. Talk to Aria for this one. Talk to Aria. I can do it here, and I need to take it. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that one right now. Since I'm here anyways.
Come on, let me in. Aria's expecting me.
I really like that guy is still stuck out there. Like, Aria's expecting me, and I just walk right in. I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm too cool for this stuff. I'm going in. Oh, I need Samara in my party? I can do that. I can do that. Gotta quickly run back to the Normandy and switch up.
Come on, let me in.
Genera Relocation Services will design and execute a 3, 4, or 5-part plan to confront your nagging fortune problem.
What's his info? Sniper rifles as well. At you. And... go. Hey girls. Let's go talk to Arya. And not the little short Arya with Needle the pointy sword. This is the lovely Arya,
Don't you know
basically
who I
ruler
am?
of Omega, even though I know that nobody actually rules it, it's just a bunch of crime bosses. But she's the big shot. That is how I roll, Gat. I played Mass Effect 1, mostly Girls' Night Out. I've played this one here as well with mostly Girls' Nights Out, except for when I wasn't able to do that. I don't know why, I just find it fun that way.
What do you need?
Any of that?
An
Where's that?
Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her. I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
I will.
Thanks for the help. Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Go to apartments, find the apartments. Apartments are this way. I still, yeah, I hope I can get it too. I hope I can really pump out the Mass Effect 3 because that I think will be really good. I still need to actually get Mass Effect 3. I was very disappointed when it wasn't on Steam. Again, one of those things. So I'm gonna have to pick it up on Origin, which is fine. I don't have any problems with that, but just a little bit inconvenient. I don't think it's that way. Gotta be this way.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm on your
I'm here
side.
to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it,
I don't think it
I'll
was
help you however
BioWare
I
and
can.
Steam that had a falling out. I think it was EA and Steam. I think it was EA and Steam sort of had a falling out, and since EA owns BioWare, or publishes BioWare games, that sort of is where that line is drawn, which is unfortunate, but...
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no.
I was mostly concerned that the save wouldn't transfer,
Not hanging out with friends.
but I'm pretty sure that's not a problem,
did
because
change in the
a bunch of
last few
people would have
weeks, though.
complained about that. And by now they've probably figured it out if there were any.
I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a
Well,
queen.
good.
You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something
your
to
space
get in
station
there.
is mostly
So
mostly a club. Like, that's a
just
big part of it.
tired
Like,
and
the only
distracted
place
when
to
she
go
wasn't
hang
around
out.
Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've
Your
all
makeup
suffered
is
loss.
running.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
It probably
We will be
will.
respectful.
I'll examine her things.
It's a 4-hour DLC. That's awesome. That will definitely... It's definitely on the priority then. Read the middle
Read the
entry.
middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
That's cute.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Not very nice. That's not a very nice way to look at yourself. Neff, you're more than just dumb trash. You're a sweet girl who makes art.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who
Sounds
successfully
dangerous.
hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So
We'll lay a
to
trap.
lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
So I'm the bait? I'm okay
She'll
with
come
this,
after me.
actually.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you.
Of course she
You
won't.
are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
So alone and
Walking into
unarmed?
this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies.
Fair enough,
Morinth
fair
is
enough.
far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust
Let's
me.
go.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
I should save? Okay, well, I'll save when I'm a little bit closer. A little bit closer to the bar. The afterlife place.
End. End is not.
Just in case. Really, also, I really appreciate the warning, because I would... That Shepard? Huh?
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
What can I do for you?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well,
I'm
I
going
didn't
the
want to
wrong
say
way?
anything, but
Isn't it in
certain
the
people here
Afterlife
have
Club?
business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Isn't Afterlife this way?
Come on, let me in. Come on, let me in.
The VIP areas in the tunnel?
Are you expecting?
Oh, is that where, Is that where, the Patriarch was? Near the Patriarch?
End. End is not. 73 with experts blaming the council's threatened limits on the slave trade for the lower. You're back. You must have seen something you liked. Over this week, listeners could sink Omega's economy. Experts say the smart money's on the over for next week's report.
Why not just buy everything?
Merc Life got you down.
We can use this.
Yeah, we can. We can use all of that.
To use Commander Shepard's likeness on its colonial seal. The commander's family was killed in a slaver attack, but Shepard has maintained ties to the colony.
Same place.
Shepard's rumored survival are mixed. While some are overjoyed to see her return, others believe her false death was a betrayal.
So this is the VIP room. Save. How do I switch out of my gear? Just
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
That's not.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Fair enough, fair enough.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her.
Of course she will approach me. Of course she will approach me.
Alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful...
Okay, Merch. Have a good rest. Take care of yourself. If you come around, I will be streaming for another 5-ish hours today, so I will be around. I am going to have to take a break for lunch at some point in time, but I've got at least 5 more hours today, including the lunch break, so if you're feeling better and rested, come back. If not, I will be streaming Dark Souls 2 tomorrow all day, so I'll see you then, hopefully. And have yourself a wonderful rest. How will I draw her out?
When I'm not even talking to her.
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored.
Fair
She's
enough.
skilled at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Okay, Merch. It's okay. Getting to Lawrence Park.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Okay, okay.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
I know what
Let's
I
get
need
started.
to do.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this.
I get as many chances as reloads.
If
So,
you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
'cause I'm damn fine. Talk to her. I'll actually save again, because then I don't have to go through that.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
Tell me more about this Expel 10.
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Probably likes that band then.
It's hot.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
But what are you
want me to
asking?
do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Do that now.
There used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Didn't take him long to realize she wasn't coming back.
Are you still here?
You're an interesting one.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Lots of good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Aria's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of us now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me.
Hey Kome, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you. Oh, I like her. I like her.
Every night I hate it all over again.
She's fun.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right.
Of course
Listen
I'm
up,
right.
everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Sure, I'll do that.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
We're alike.
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Yes.
I've
Travel.
traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. It brings the change. I like the
Real
danger.
travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Of course you do.
Violent places.
Violence is the surest expression of power.
You must be insecure.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Are you willing to do anything for it?
I haven't decided yet.
Now you're toying with me.
What about music?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together.
Ooh.
You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
Like
What do you
Hallex?
think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul.
Of course it does.
Seems like we share some interests.
What about art?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
I know what
There
I
are
like.
certain pieces that grab me.
What really moves you?
If I saw an image of you, that would move me.
Oh, that's, sweet of you to say. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Nailed it!
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's...
Hey Yakome, how are you doing today? I hope everything is going well with you.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
I'm gonna run around your apartment real quick.
Surely you don't want to leave.
No, I
Why
don't.
don't you come over here? I
Good
promise
sound.
you'll like it. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Ah! She's pretty rough there.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted.
She's
and
got a
you're
really
safe.
nice apartment.
Is that what you want, Shepard?
People
Safety's
feel
a lie.
safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games.
That might not have been the right answer. But maybe.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Surprise!
Count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Marin! Mother. Do not call me that! I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice?
My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Moran!
Pretty epic
I am
fight.
the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Oh man, I could switch her out? I mean, this is what I'm gonna do, but cause like I don't need another
They
blue
call
babe.
me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Wish.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to
You
talk about what
okay?
happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time.
Actually sad.
For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Okay.
Let's go.
It actually made me a little bit sad. A little bit sad. Whew, I'm good. I'm good. It's okay. Mara has a new outfit. That was a really cool. I like how it wasn't combat focused. I really actually kind of liked wasn't combat focused. Ooh, okay. I know, Gat. I know. I wish I could legitimately stream all day, every day, all the time. But I can't. I mean, seven hours today and then 11 hours Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday is a good amount though, right? I do wish it was longer, but I do have other responsibilities that I unfortunately need to attend to, but they will hopefully lead to the stream getting better. That's the hope. I'm still getting a little bit over that actually, because like I'm actually really glad. That was really good and touching, just like she had to kill her own daughter. That's sad. Ooh. Okay. I need to go to the Citadel for that. Okay. What mission should I do now, guys? I've got a smuggling depot. See if the ID's working again, in which case if I do that one, I'll do this one as well, because they're on the Citadel. Should I go to the Citadel? I've got a bunch of quests there, or should I go should I go do like Jacob's quest, or Jack's quest, or Morden's, or Grunt's, or Allie's, or Thane's? Should I do the Lair of the Shadow Broker? Or should I do this one? Which quest would you guys like to see next? The crash site? Okay. Crash site. Travel to Alcara in the Omega Nebula. So that's gotta be close. That's gotta be close. Repent! Mad Prophet. I'm gonna do the crash site and then we'll figure out where we're gonna go from there. I think the crash site is close. I'll probably do the crash site, then run and get some lunch. Today I'm on my own for lunch. Katie Cat is not here again, so I will be feeding myself, but that means it'll be quick. I'm not expecting any calls today or anything, so... Sorry about that, I sneezed. And it's very moving, at least to me. I suspect it'll be very moving.
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them.
Can I eat at my PC?
What's up?
So you don't lose any game time? I guess I can do that. I find it a little bit awkward to eat while streaming, because I've done it a couple of times, but there's no way to look good while eating. That's the problem. There's no way to eat delicately and efficiently and quickly. I mean, it'll probably take me only like 5 minutes to make my food. I'm just gonna warm up some leftovers, and it won't take me very long to eat it. So, that's the crew.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That's everything.
That'll be all.
It's always nice chat.
Here. Research unlocked. And I guess I can do those. Weird. Oh wait. That's the wrong menu. Do this one. So many things to unlock.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, we're gonna go to ship. This. Buy fuel. Go to the Armada. This is a long game. That's good. That's good. What planet was I going to? Can I? Oh. No. Just wanted to check what planet I was going to. Alkira. Alkira. Is it? Well, I'm out here though. I'm here anyways. I'm gonna do this. Oh, look. that.
Launching probe.
This planet's already moderate, though.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Back. Go to this one. Orbit.
Anomaly detected.
May as well do this. Inside here. Oh.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. I have found
There we
something.
go. Land. Let's go check out the crash site of the Normandy. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ah, the old ship. So sad. Hey Minibev, welcome back to the stream. Hope all is well with you. I am checking out the crash site of the first Normandy. Snowing on this planet too. Billy Snow. Okay, journal updated. Locate a suitable place for the Normandy monument. I feel like this place. Whole planet. What, 20 dog tags? That's a lot of dog tags. Hello, Minibev! How are you doing today? I am having lots of fun. I hope you will as well while you're here. Oh. Flashbacks. Hey, Joker. That. That's my ship. Oh, what's this? Oh, Sparkle. That's a lot of dog tags to find. More flashbacks. The poor Normandy. Like, it's got some, like, nice eerie music. It's a little bit, like, so lonely. The music sounds lonely. Element 0. This is probably a good spot to place the monument, but I'm gonna wait until I'm done exploring before I place it. I don't want to rule out any of them. Aw, Caden! That's even sadder. That's what I'm thinking, Gat. That's what I'm thinking. Can't leave until I found all 20 dog tags. Hopefully they're not super hard to find. Like, I found a good number of them so far. I'm almost halfway there. And the families definitely do need their dog tags, because, like, they were my crew. It's tragic that we lost them. And I should have been one of them, so why did I get to come back and not them? Not very fair. So, you know, it's the least I can do. Absolute least I can do. Oh, there's the Mako. Check that out in a second. Right now I'm checking out the edges. Work on the middle after I've gone around the boundaries of the map. It gets hard when you have 19? Hollowed ground here where so many died? Yeah. Definitely. Like I said, doesn't help that the music just makes it sound so lonely. Really sad music. Ah, I should blow up all of those crates. I didn't think to do that until just now. There had to be a reason why they were fragile. Right now, leave that there because that one's in the middle. I looped around. I think I've looped around now because I've already. Joker was. Already been here, so I've looped around now. Now I can search the middle, although there's some one. Ooh, shivers. A hollow crate over this. This would be one of the saddest missions to actually, like, if you were, like, assigned to do this, not asked to do this, like, if you were, like, actually assigned to do it, that would be mighty sad. Oh, Mako. God, I don't think I noticed that before. How many of them do I have? I'm pretty sure I have 19. Oh. Oh no, now I have 9. Entry 1, unrecoverable data, spoke to the commander about this, all these damn aliens aboard the Alliance, most advanced ship, I don't trust them. Especially damn Asari and Quarian, what does Shepard think this is, a zoo? With the Quarian, it seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve the lot of her home ship, I can understand that. I would, babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. Recoverable data for a while now, and I'm taking a look back at the past entries of this journal. How blind I was at the time. I came to the ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say I'd die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. Well, at least he got better. That was Presley, wasn't it? That was Presley. N7 helmet. I lost helmet. Eerie. In this way. The helmet I was wearing at the time. But like, would that have been different if I was wearing a different helmet? One more dog tag. Oh, there's another box. Gotta be in that box. There we go. 20 out of 20 dog tags. I like over here spot with the monument. Like you've got the big Normandy. Put it over here? Oh no, oh yeah. Right here. A good spot for the monument. That music. Very nice monument. Okay, so is that everything to do here? I think that is. Crash site. Travel, explore. Signs of the Lost 20 Crews, got that. Okay. Good, golden. That was sad. I liked the music though, like it was very eerie. Whew. Okay. Monument has been placed. Last resting place in Normandy. Families of missing crew members have been notified of their ultimate sacrifice. I also recovered my helmet. A little bit of experience, a little bit of money. Found a little bit of element 0. That's it. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna take a very short break to get my lunch. It won't take me long. I suspect like 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes top if I screw up preparing it. I will be right back. I'll bring chat with me though. I will have chat with me. I will still be around. Just I gotta go upstairs to prepare my food, and my computer's downstairs, so that's not gonna work out super well for me if I try to prepare it down here. Anyway, I will be right back. I promise. And I'm back. I'm back. Sorry it took so long. I ended up doing a bunch of other things while I was dealing with food, like fill up my water bottle, which was handy. So, let's get back to it, shall we? Oh, where's my headphones? Hey, what was I doing, guys? What was I doing? Thank you for the welcome, Mini Bev. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. What quest was I doing? I had just finished crashed Normandy ship. Let's see here. Oh wait, 1 second. I think I know something I can do. I think I gotta do this. I think I gotta mine some planets in this area. I already mined this one, right? Enter orbit. Oh wait, this is where it's moderate, so I don't really need to do that one. I already did this one. That one's already done. But this one hasn't been done. Good spot right off the bat.
Probe away.
We can do this. Right? We can do this so you can see. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Either I'm covering up a little bit of the planet,
Probe launched.
or I'm covering up the results.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
There's some element 0 on this planet. Not much, mind you, but look at that. There's a lot of element 0. Look at that. Look at that stuff. Important.
Probe away.
These are what I'm looking for. This planet has element 0. A good spot.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
I think that's all the element 0 on this planet. I don't need to like though. I don't need to deplete the planet.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Okay, gonna go to the other planet now. Only got 4 more probes left. And it's a cute planet. That planet there looks like a sucker. Like a sucker.
Probe launched.
Boom, there we go. Am I going to do Shadow Broker next? I can. I definitely can. That is what you guys would like to see. I can do Shadow Broker next. And it has gotten to 4, so I'm not going to worry about that. Back. I've done this one already.
Probe away.
If you guys are interested in Shadow Broker next, I can do that.
Probe away.
Oh no, I have no more probes. Wait, no. Why? What happens if I run out of fuel while I'm, like, doing this? That could be dangerous. I think this is where I need to go to do the Shadow Broker quest. I can't scan Ilium. Planet's already been resourced. resourced to the max. Shadow Broker! I'm just... Da. And I've got this. Shadow Broker. Update. Hey Rick, how are you doing today? How are you doing? I'm doing great. Thanks for stopping by. I saw that you beat Dark Souls last night and Shadow of the Colossus. That's awesome. I figured that game would be longer. You most certainly can. Do you want me to send it to her now? I can text her. I can definitely text her. What do you want me to pass on, Rick? What would you like me to pass on? Do you want me to just tell her to go big or go home? Because I could do that. I did buy the DLC, Minibev. I did. Wait 1 second here. Mostly because I didn't want to type all of that. I just took a picture of it to send to her. Okay, Rick, I sent her the message. So I will let you know when she gets back to me. These are the girls we're going in. Oh, I can level up maybe. Let's do this one. Oh, let's save the other point. Oh, wait, darn it. I should have tried leveling up everybody else. Okay, Rick. I will be here. Weapons are fine. Oh, my sweet Liara, I am coming for you. So much love for you, Liara.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate.
Oh, I have a typo in. I have a typo. That's not a capital E, it should be lowercase e. There we go. Fix that.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
Also, there's another thing I need to do on this planet.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and height of habitat. The news comes.
Hey, girl.
It's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
Just want to know how you're
How's your
doing.
work going? I'm still waiting. Still hunting. The Shadow Broker can't hide forever. Even with Nyxeris dead, it could be years before I track the Shadow Broker down. But someday he'll slip up, and I'll be there.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
I got some info for you.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Very good question.
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
Ah! Oh, she saved me. She saved me.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Who was your
Sounds
friend?
Like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
We'll get him
Any
back.
friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
I am so going to your apartment. Also, check out your computer. There's no further intel available. There's no intel, Liara. There's no intel.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up.
There was another thing I needed on Ilium for this one. Packages are nearby Merv shop on the Citadel and in Eternity on Ilium. So I need to go to Eternity. I think that's this way. Yep. I remember where
I'm
Eternity
looking
is.
for the best tech upgrades you have.
Oh, Liara, you saved me. That makes me so happy.
Workers their jobs. Later today, we'll hear from survey teams.
They're still having their bachelor party.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity?
One heck.
No sense.
One heck of.
Embarrass me in front of the stripper? What do Turians do?
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh look! Oh, there they are.
But I'm okay. A little dry spell.
They're
is
cute.
me.
They're cute.
Watch Fleet and Flotilla.
Ugala Lame shipping routes into the terminuses. Don't worry, our contact is a Batarian gentleman named Anto. He's one of Area Bloke's flunkies, but we're keeping his palms well greased, and he should offer us safe passage through the systems. As long as we stay beneath Area's notice, we should be fine. There we go. That was one of the pieces of data. Now, how do I get
Worst
to
comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
apartment? Claire's office. I assume her apartment's. Take cab. Okay, I have to take a cab.
And I hear that the love scenes
Cab with this. Oh.
Oh yeah, standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh, here, let's fire it up.
I really hope the process is just get into a cab and they like go to Liara Tony's apartment. Cabby will know because I don't have an address.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Certainly, sir.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety.
Where's the taxi?
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up.
Intaris Systems has been deeply embarrassed by the recent theft of a new Omni-Gel synthesis prototype. Intaris was planning to unveil the technology in an upcoming decade.
Where's the taxi?
It has blamed the theft on a human calling herself Kazumi. Intaris Systems closed down 4 points as a result of the theft. Explorer ships have...
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our look.
Damn it!
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the...
Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
I need a taxi. Is it on this planet or is that on the Citadel? Like, I know there's taxis on the Citadel. Go to the docking area and take a cab. Docking area. Okay. Docking. Taxi stand is this way. That's what. Okay, yeah, I know where that is. I know where that is, I think. This way.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
I'm gonna save just in case.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legal. Okay, listen. Give Fax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a
We're going to Liara's apartment. Oh, Liara. There we go. There we go. So I only have 1 point, but I can do this. You have 0. You also have 0, so you guys are lame.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Also, I can. I'm a Spectre.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
It's Vasir!
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
Where'd she go?
Isn't here. Where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
You love her? She's badass? That's awesome.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I give them a gold star for finding the bullet holes. That's good.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Of course I knew her better than you. I know her the best.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her.
You better. She better be okay.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
It is a very lovely apartment, I must say. Interesting how Earth-like their appliances seem, though. They're very Earth-like appliances.
Yeah, that's It's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
I didn't pick for that. The picture of the Normandy.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
They probably are. Talk to her.
Basir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sakat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, T'Soni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sakat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Oh, she's
This
in
must be
danger.
important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
No time to waste. We need... Oh, that's a cool building. But to actually see outside, that's cool as well.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
We didn't, but let's get in there. Let's get in there. Let's get in there quickly. That's not good. Hopefully Liara is okay. Oh, there's a bunch of dead people. That's also not good. Oh no.
This could be a problem.
You're telling me?
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Not a chance. These guys hurt Liara. They're going down. Billions. Are you guys okay?
What happened?
Someone please help me. Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
That's right, Liara better be fine. If they so much as laid a scratch on her, I'm going full renegade and blowing up the universe. That is the only appropriate answer. Clear this room first. Terrible.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on T'Soni's informant surviving that blast.
Hey, do I want to go up the stairs or in the door? Go in the door first. That's an elevator.
Basir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Taking the stairs then. I really hope I don't have to blow up the entire universe.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Basir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom.
There's
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Exeler Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management.
this is pretty intense. I'm very worried for Liara. Better be okay. Also, I kind of hope I disarmed that bomb.
Vizier, I'm at the Beria Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Beria Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Ooh, what was that?
Trouble ahead. There! Pinned down! Mark! And they're well armed!
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Hello, Shadow Broker Army. You see, they're well armed. Well, I'm well armed too. And I'm angry.
On the floor. Ha!
Okay. Who do you see?
Pressing back.
You have a hard head, lady.
One left. Hostile.
Well, right. Come on, put your head up.
This will put them down. Combat drone, watch out. Down. Agent down. I'm red. Enemies in front.
That's not good. Don't get hit by things.
Regrouping.
Hey random person and name, how are you doing today? I hope all is well with you. Oh, you got an ad? Weird. Those are not my fault. I apologize for that. Different Twitch update?
Vizier.
What do you mean,
damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
How are you doing, random person and name?
Enemies in front!
Their Android app did receive an update not too long ago, if you're watching it on that. I don't know about anything else, though. I remember it updating on my phone, so that would be my best guess.
What's this?
I'm doing fantastic. I am rescuing Liara from the Shadow Broker. It would appear they just tried to blow up the building, and I am angry. If they've hurt her, I am going to go on a bloodthirsty rampage and tear apart the universe, limb from limb. They better not have hurt Liara.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Sakat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Wait, Liara.
Liara, this is Vizier. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
Oh.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
That makes
I
sense.
didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
I will, random person. Thanks for stopping by. Have yourself a great day.
They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood
You are going down. You tried to hurt Liara. That seemed unnecessary. Go, Liara! I'm right behind you! Yeah, none of this. I've got
heavy weapons.
Here. I've got my girl to save.
She's getting away.
Take cover. Take cover and switch weapons.
Get me down!
Her actions mean nothing less than a full act of war against me. Chase after her.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Hallie, you're with us. Just like old times. Girls, it's just like old times.
She's getting away.
Just like old times. Okay, we gotta, like, end this bitch right now. She has attacked my beloved Face First Boost.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
I've been nothing but boosting like the whole time.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
Don't
We'll
care.
be fine.
Oh no! Oh no!
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Damn it, we lost her!
No, we didn't. She's right there. Oh crap.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a
It's a
car.
taxi, it has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
I mean,
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I
oh,
We need to go faster.
know! There we go.
You're enjoying this.
I mean, it's not very often I get to drive a vehicle. We're back in the
Truck!
ditch.
Again?
Watch out.
Oh no! Oh no! Mass Effect crashed! It crashed! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, well, it, like, froze. Mass Effect, why would you do that? It was tense. It crashed! just do this one. There we go. Type this in. It never seems to remember my information. Ooh, hopefully I'm not too. Hopefully I didn't lose too much space or too much progress. Okay, that's acceptable.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. Hurry, Shepard, we're losing. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Oh.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know!
I need to go faster.
There we go.
You're enjoying this.
I am enjoying this.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those pretty bad.
Whoa.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Don't crash this time. That's gotta hurt.
I crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They've blocked the door. Watch out, flashbang.
Nice. Oh. Sorry, girls. Okay, I know you got this.
My shields are down.
Shield your eyes.
You've been spotted.
Combat drone away. They're using combat drones. This should slow them down.
No! No, Liara, I will come back and save you. Worry not. I will come back and save you. Whew. Make sure all my guns are loaded so that I can pick up more ammo.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Yeah,
They blocked the door.
I'm not goofing around anymore.
Want some more?
Want their ammo, that's for sure. Whoa, oh, what happened?
Neutralize the drone. Hostile drone. can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
What are we climbing up with this? Quick look on the outside. Car landed.
I'll take it.
A blood trail. Vizier got hurt in the crash.
That should slow her down.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Lustful video, talk to Liara. I gotta go in there. Did I buy any other DLCs? The only other DLCs I have are the free ones that came with the deluxe version stuff, so I don't think there's much in any of the other free ones.
She's a Spectre.
There's a lot to go this way. I still want to go this way. I want to check inside here. Gotta check inside here before I get too far. Mostly for that. And to rob these people. Oh. No. My bad. Oh, okay, it's gone. Gone forever, that's okay.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the
naughty
I
bits.
meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
The naughty bits. Well, I'm happy with my weapon choice. Here we go. Here we go, guys. And yes, I am absolutely enjoying this one. I mean, I get to hang out with Liara. What could be better than that?
Vizier, it's over.
He bleeds purple.
Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
That's not okay.
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
I had my sniper rifle.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
You love Liara too. Liara's my babe. She's my girl.
Is that it?
What?
Basir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara. They've seen us.
Whoa, she's quick. Yeah, that barrier's not going down. Let's take something else. Where'd she go?
Combat drone ready.
They've been spotted.
Miss me?
Not especially.
They got shockwave. Here's what a real sucker. Humans are so rats. Come and get me.
Now we're gonna go.
Take control.
Where is she?
Should have walked away. Get in here and kill Shepard. Deploying combat mode. Utilize the drone. This should slow them down. I'll finish you.
Okay, let's see now. Back to this one.
Wait, take cover. Cut!
Let's whittle down her armor with this one. Hey, I'm the Brownie. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hope everything is going well with you.
Come and get me. See ya!
Oh. Sorry, dude. You doing good? You just started this game yesterday? I'm doing the Shadow Broker DLC. It's awesome. It's awesome. This is my first time playing the game, so I'm absolutely loving it.
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
Shadow Broker going down!
The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
You crossed the line. Honey, you went after Liara, and she's my girl. So you see, you can't do that. Can't do that, cause I'm gonna cut you.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to. The Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
Yes,
I know
I
who they
do.
are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Oh, don't you?
Can't figure out how to get new weapons like snipers or stuff? I have sniper rifles because of my class. I'm an infiltrator. I assume that's why I get the sniper rifles. But I thought everybody just kind of got all the weapons.
We can be at the
Hey Rick, welcome back. How are you
We'll
doing?
know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him
No, I missed it. I
We'll need
missed
the
it.
Normandy
Darn it.
stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
It's getting cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the Trade Center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I
She
needed.
hasn't gotten back to me yet that I have seen. Unfortunately,
From here
Rick.
on out, things will be simple.
She
Get
might
in,
be
get
busy.
buried, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
But our relationship.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
You worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
It's not that easy. You can't just come back and have 2 years of mourning suddenly vanish.
And I get that.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I can't get into this. For now, let's just focus on getting Farron back.
Fine.
Fine. We'll go get Farron back. No worries, Rick. No worries. If I hear back from her, I will definitely let you know. If you're not around, I'll send you a message on the Twitters or on in Twitch. I'll send you a message if I hear back from her. I can't choose Liara. So sad. And yeah. Okay, so it's just assumed that I've got her. That works for me as well. Sweet. I can level her up. Auto level up because that is how I like to do the other characters. pretty slick.
The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
Whoa,
Does
that's
Shadow
cool
really
too.
lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch.
We can do that. We can definitely do that.
Stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Hey girls, you know the drill. Kick ass and take names.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm. Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors. Who got one?
Girls, be careful. Those are very, very electrocuting. Go down this way.
Sensors activated. Member offline. Allied forces have engaged. Hostile forces have engaged.
It's pretty intense, guys. Look out. Oh, I mean, look at the storm. Whoa. Pay attention to the bad guys. Zap the electricity things. Those are super handy.
They're all yours.
Not sure.
There they are. Shield your eyes.
Hey, girls, let's...
This should be done. I'm going. Down. I'm on it. Enemy biotics on your field. Shield is down.
Hostile forces have engaged. Impact.
Okay. Keep going through the storm. This is the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, there we go. Okay, it keeps going down. I understand.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
That's not that bad. Going down. Hey, Shadow Broker, we are having none of this.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
Oh no, did it crashed again? What is up with that? That's not okay. Gonna recover? No, it's not recovering. I wonder why it keeps crashing. That's so weird. Hopefully I don't have too far to go again. It is really weird. It is very weird. I mean, fortunately the game doesn't take that long to load. Weird that it keeps crashing. Yes. Next. This while I put in my details. There we go. Resume. I am loving this DLC, by the way. This, especially because it's a mission focusing around Liara and the Shadow Broker. And the Shadow Broker was something that I was a little bit interested in the first Mass Effect game as well. Okay, good. I'm not too far back. Not too far back at all.
Allied force casualty. Hostile forces have engaged.
That means, unfortunately, even if I wanted to get, I am going to have to leave at 5 because I have family things I need to attend, and like I said, I need to go make crafts for the craft show that we're doing, so that I can make some money, so that I can afford to do this, because it's my best shot right now at making a little bit of money.
To build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Let's make sure all of these guns are as loaded up as they can be. But like I said, Gat, I will be streaming more. Assuming nothing comes up on Friday, I will be streaming more Mass Effect on Friday, and I'll be streaming Dark Souls tomorrow. Dark Souls 2. Okay, what do we got going on here? I mean, this seems... Guys, this would be very... Do not try this at home. By the way, walking on a spaceship in a crazy storm does not constitute something you should try at home.
They're under control. What's the biotics?
Sorry, friends.
I'm hit.
But I do still have like 2 hours and 45 minutes of streaming today, so, you know, like we still got time.
I'll hit the mech systems.
Let's move over into my preferred tool of destruction.
We're trying to take back up.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Back to this one. Hey, The Rage, welcome back to the stream. Hope all is well with you. I'm streaming some Mass Effect 2, working on the lair of the Shadow Broker. Absolutely loving it because I get to hang out with Liara. This is a very, very big spaceship.
Done. Neutralize the drone. Biotics.
Take this down.
Ow, ow. I'm not sure why that's giving me a hard time shooting, so we're gonna do this. of this rocket control stuff. Love this game. I am absolutely loving it as well, The Rage. I think
Rod is on a rail. Do you see a
fantastic. I think it's amazing, and they've done a lot really, really right with this. I think, like, the soundtrack. I keep coming back to it. The soundtrack for this game is perfect. The acting is really good. Graphics are great. Considering how old this game is, the graphics are fantastic. Pacing is good. The story is brilliant. And I'm in space. What more could you ask for? This way.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
You say that, but it seems a little bit dangerous just to be nice.
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Take a quick look around. Just, you know, never know what somebody dropped or left lying outside here. Oh wait, there's a health thing right next to me.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
I am a bypass program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
This should soften them up.
You sure that's...
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Whoa, whoa, not cool. Not cool. Heal up.
Remember the old days when you could just... chill on it?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out! Or on the...
Oh.
Enemy bionics on the field. Enemies incoming. One down. Got one. Got you. Got you.
Please don't give the mercs ideas. My shields are down.
Ow, ow, ow. Get down, do this.
Weapons ready.
Take that. The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony.
Watch out, flashbangs!
Ace is down.
There, the hatch is open.
Hey girls, let's go. Let's go. Whew. Shadow Broker, you are going down. Watch the Shadow Broker be like Rex or something. That would be hilarious. Or Caden. Caden would make a great Shadow Broker because I think he's dead. I think these guys think they stand a chance.
Watch incoming.
Closing ring. Need support. Closing ring. Ace is down.
What have we here? A control center that I completely missed. Fortunately, nothing there.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Perfect. Perfect, Liara. Also, just a thought. They're very, very, very lucky they didn't hurt Liara. I mean, they hurt her, but, like, not actually hurt her. Because I would be blowing up the universe right now, and that's just not good for everybody. all the purple blood?
Go for the up. Go for the up.
Shield your eyes.
Blocking your west.
One down.
Need to check out this way just to make sure. Okay, yeah, we're good. The door is locked. Look like. Oh, Farron's in there. What's Farron doing? Okay, gotta bypass the door. Get the bypass. Done. Oh, telephone! Oh no, this is a bad time for the phone to ring. Oh, 1 second.
Farron,
Liara?
hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
Sorry about that, everyone. That was sort of semi-important call. Lots of talking, though. Lots and lots of talking. Anyway, let's get back into the Shadow Broker. Sorry about that. And hi, Merchant. How are you doing? Hope all is well. Hey, Devil! You're here too, yay! How are you doing? How are you doing? Are you alright, buddy?
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy.
I'm doing good, Devil. How are you? How are you doing? You're really good? That's awesome. That makes me happy. Let's investigate this. Your prison.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Wait, we have to shut it down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
But we need to know.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Whoa, what was
Seeking
that?
Got trouble. Shield your eyes. Get through my shield!
And have my eyes on the field.
Good start.
This should soften them up.
There we go. Also, Merchant, you were asking about Liara? That blue girl right there, that's Liara. She's my lovely Liara. Whoa, she just walked through a door. You need help, Tally? You coming too? Where's Tally? There you are. Let's give Liara a look-see, shall we? Hi, Liara. Go this way now. The third person is Tally, my BFF. Liara's my beau, Tally's my BFF. What is he? He is one ugly sucker. Woo-ha.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Be
There we
smart.
go.
Let Baron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. I'm surprised you brought the Quarian to Sony. Her supposed leadership on Haystrom got most of her team killed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Pissing him off. Whoa. Whoa, that's not okay, Tally. Got shields, so let's wear those down. You don't want to go to work later? That's a sentiment I'm sure
The
people
shield's
share.
kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Oh, I'm gonna be punching him? I am tough! Whoa, cool shield. No, he definitely doesn't look happy. He looks mighty not happy.
This should slow them down. Taking heavy.
Punching is a really good way to do things, I agree.
Interlopers.
Wait, well, he's vulnerable.
Oh yeah, there we go. Right in the face. That I don't feel like... I feel like there's a certain level of physics involved that would have prevented me from actually being able to,
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Watch out.
No one lives here alive.
We need more shepherds in this world. So many more shepherds. He's trying to do the smackdown on me, but I got this. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Whoa. What did you do? He been blowed up. He has been blowed up. Oh, well, I mean, make sure that Tally's okay, but... That looks painful. Can you drink some of that?
Operative Murat, we've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm stats?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
She gonna be like... She gonna be the new Shadow Broker? We're gonna just...
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control.
Yeah!
We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Liara's the new Shadow Broker. That's awesome! Are you sure about this?
Taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us.
They really
the Shadow
will.
Broker's information network. I can give you. I can...
I'll check the power systems.
Basically, that means she's like... got the most intel in the world, except for maybe the elusive man. She's got a lot of intel. She's got a lot of power and influence now.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
Hug her good. Oh yeah, that's my girl. There we go. That's my girl.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission
and I have my Liara. Yeah!
Okay.
Okay.
But... we should focus. Let's see what our options are. No safeguards or user restrictions.
Oh no, somebody's at the door.
It's like he never anticipated
pause this?
anyone but himself being here. And it's all...
Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. Someone's at the door. I'm back! It's just UPS guy dropping something off for KT Cat. You think dude needs some medical attention? He probably does. And yes, definitely putting a ring on that as soon as the game lets me. 100%. It's a very cute ship and couple. I think they are awesome together. They're my favorite. No, I don't know what she got. It came in a box. I'm not gonna open it. I shook it a little bit. Sounded like Lego. But I don't think it's Lego. What have we got?
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
I'll miss
Don't
you.
be a stranger this time.
Small chance of that. Come back soon.
The Osiris relationship with Shepard should be watched closely. Who's writing these? Would I have written this? Or this must be like Miranda or something. It's like, Shepard has defeated the Shadow Broker. I wouldn't write that in my mission summary. Eliminate Cerberus information leaks. It's Liara Sony's taking over. The Osiris relationship with Shepard should be watched closely. This guy right here that you see his back. This guy here is the Elusive Man, and he does have legs, but I think that's one of his legs, and his other leg's crossed or something. I'm not 100% sure why he's missing a leg there. Oh, that was a very good mission. I want more like that. I just want more Liara. Really all I want is Liara and Shepard's adventures in space. With Tali tagging along. And I guess Miranda can join the girl club too. She's welcome, if she wants.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
It thinks whoever's in the room is the Shadow Broker. That's hilarious. Oh, check this out. I got a whole bunch of information. Cerberus officer, efficient, ruthless, obsessed with human dominance, possible recruitment candidate after Elusive Man's assassination and destruction of Cerberus. I can see her email! Oh my god, this is cool. This is cool. Okay. Extranet activity. Shepard. Got some image results for Shepard, Saren, and Spectre. Eldfeld, Ashland Energy. Subscription activated after dark fashions. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Subscription cancelled. Biotech Research Quarterly. And bid book purchase. Men are from Omega, women are from Ilium. I mean, duh. Personal correspondence. from iPartner Connections. Is Apple still around? This is like hundreds of years in the future. Somebody has had to... Ah, that's funny. Lawbringer SR2. We've reviewed your application to join the iPartner group and are happy to accept you into the exclusive Diamond Circle where the best meet the best. iPartner is proud to present you with our exclusive Diamond Circle benefits. Access to your account as often as you wish, unrestricted membership, search across 23 systems, review potential iPartners in full 360. Oh, it's the dating thing. Guaranteed first choice placement, personal dossier. Ask your personal iPartner rep. Executive matches for selected people. Serves the right to censor inappropriate submissions. That's hilarious. I would be so happy. I would be super happy. Okay, we got Interrelay text chat located on William. Hey there, new to all this iPartner stuff? Yes. Well, maybe tell me about yourself. What sort of work do you do? Can't talk about that. Of course you can't. This is gonna be funny. Like some kind of secret government spy stuff? Sounds dangerous. Heh. Yes. Okay, how about a little about you? What do you do for fun? Look, I don't really care about getting to know you. Upload the required medical exam results. Sure, uploading. You had a mild case of Shintonio abraxas 4 years ago? Yes, but the doctors have disconnected. She's very, very, very cold. Use dating click the chat with Liara from afar. No, Liara is her name. Liara is her name. True gent forever. Oh, my love is like a red rose that is new sprung. Disconnect. This is funny. Hey, baby, how's about a pic? Let's get this disconnected. No games, no games. Uploading, medical. Looks clean, yes. Apartment block D, no. Anything I should disconnect. No games. You got Miranda style games. Oh hey, is that you? Yes, don't worry, I've made sure everything is secure. You're right, yeah, good call. How are you settling in? Good, the house is huge, seems so big for me. How are your studies going? Great! I still don't like genetic theory, but I want to understand everything, you know. Physics and math all seem to breeze by. Your mark in late 20th century Earth history is below the standard deviation. Did you want me to hire a tutor for you? History? No, it's okay. Just not interested, I guess. Ori? What? Fine, yes, okay, there's a boy in there, Danner Gossamer? Yes, how did you know that? It doesn't matter. His family owns a series of restaurants on the Citadel, good academic record, interested in sports, broke his leg when he was 14, sure. Yes, he's always asking questions in class. I don't think he even knows I'm alive. I see. How do I, get him to notice? Getting him to notice? Yes, I can help with that. Please? Yes, boys. You must be sure to always be true to yourself. I know that sounds like silly advice, but if he isn't interested in the real you, he won't be interested. Yeah, he will be interested. You have to trust that when things are right, he will notice you and he will appreciate what you are, both inside and out. You can't make yourself into something you're not, because you'll never learn if that special someone falls for you or falls for a lie. Ori, I didn't... You are pasting advice from Dear Dinah, column dated 2 weeks ago. We have the extranet here as well, sis. God! I didn't mean to make you angry. I know, sis. I know. I'm sorry. I just hate all this being here and you're off doing whatever to save the world or whatever. I just hate it. There isn't a point to saving the world if I can't even talk to my sister. I'm sorry, I am. Now why don't you tell me about this boy? Okay, he's different. I hate him already. Branda! I'm your big sister. I'm going to hate all of them. Accept it. Now his eye colors say blue here. Is that ocean blue or more gunmetal blue? Medical correspondence. As per your request for privacy, this message will be removed from our database upon confirmation of send integrity. Well, we cannot firmly attribute this. I'm gonna have a lot of reading, aren't I? I should probably just like read this in my head really quickly instead of trying to read it all out loud. But I'll continue for now. While we cannot firmly attribute the cause of the benign neoplasm to the irregularity in your genetic makeup, we can confirm that the progressive damage renders you unable to conceive a child. About 12% of human women ages 18 to 54 have difficulty getting pregnant or staying pregnant, according to data obtained from the Institute of Species Research. There are many support groups if you wish to discuss your condition and several options available should you wish to consider the adoption of a child. If you require further consultation, please contact our communications officer. Okay, these guys have less. I'm just gonna quickly read this in my head, because that will be a lot of reading. I didn't actually read most of that, but I'm skimming it. I'm picking up words. I'll have to come back to this sometime. Well, she is the result of some genetic engineering, so... But yeah, it is very sad. Haha! Workout routine. Workout stats, crunches 300, side crunches 250 per side. Holy smokes. This guy... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, but I'm just gonna quickly look in case there's anything particularly funny. Miranda had a good one, but... What she was searching... Bunch of violent stuff. Aha! She sent some poetry to the Galactic Poetry Monthly. Let's read Jack's poem. My soul burns with a fire of darkness, quenched only in the pain of loneliness. I hold my breath waiting, till spots appear black as the past, and fill my lungs with lies of hope. I mark myself, black and jagged, to cover the scars that make me a monster. A warning, this is not a place of honor. No esteemed dead are buried here. Valence stuff. I'm really looking for things like that, like the poetry and the dating. That's hilarious. This guy is just interesting. He's looking to buy a house. He's got a kill list. His visor specs. Samara. That's her just telling her kids. She was talking to the Shadow Broker? Oh wait, yeah, I know this. Trying to write letters. Ha. Oh, Grunt! Grunt should have something funny. And not so much. Check out Arya. Okay guys, I'm gonna play some more, but that is cool. That is very cool. I am happy with that. What's over here? Is this a different investment opportunities? Yeah, sure, let's invest. Yes. That. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I'll read them. I will for sure read them after beating the game. Maybe there's a way to get the logs in like an ebook form or something that I can put on my tablet. Oh, look at this. What is this? This is cool. Oh, allow me to redistribute. I don't need to do that. Ooh. I'll take those.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. At least I get to share it with you.
Be careful.
You're not going to turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
What have you got?
Anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
They're on the Mass Effect Wikia? Okay, well that I can read on my tablet.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about Data.
Look, about the kiss. We just finished the fight. I miss you, but it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
I do.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
So do I.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Ooh la la! Dr. Sony.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although he did ask if you and I would be acting out scenes from some food called Vanya.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
So if she asks for sex, and it happens to you blow up or something, I've already slept with Liara in Mass Effect 1, and it's hands down. She's my babe.
I thought I'd never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, that was the plan.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
I'm worried.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
Too many still died.
Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
Happily ever after.
Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children.
You just say these things. Goddess, you were dead.
I got better.
You were dead. I
This
got
time,
better.
But you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay. I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
Oh, is it?
I have to have something special to come back to.
I'm open to suggestions.
This.
Thank you, Shepard, for the drinks and everything.
Everything. Oh, she's going. Liara! Liara! Stay with me. We can forget saving the universe. We'll just go get a house. And set up with the blue kids. Being dead is just a cold for Shepard. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right.
How may I help?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That's everything I need.
Take care. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yes. That one. From Diana, Commander Shepard, Arya Block told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when he came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that the dead Osaria woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took what little she had away. So how many people can you seduce in this game? Well, in the first Mass Effect, there was Liara, Sony, maybe Ashley, I don't know. Kaidan. I don't know if Garrus and Rex are options. They might have been options. I don't know. None of my communications went that far with them. And then in this one here, there's at least Jacob and Miranda, probably Samara. I don't know. There's probably a lot of people. There's a fair number of people you have seduce options with. But I'm staying true to my blue babe, Liara. When I started Mass Effect 1, it was in between Liara and Tali, and Liara won out with her backstory, her race's backstory. Normandy crash site data received. Miles was grateful to receive the information. Sent the information out to the affected families. Perfect. Now, I don't think you can seduce them all. Like, I think you basically have to, like, pick one. It depends. It's not super difficult, I don't think. Like, I haven't had too many problems, but you kind of got to know who you're chasing and how flirty you want to be. Definitely depends on how flirty you want to be, Merchant. Let's see, guys. What quest do we want to do now? Now that we've finished, and I should actually update... I should update this, because now that we've finished it... We've finished Lair of the Shadow Broker. Let's just... that. What quest do you guys want to do now? So we've got this packages one, which takes me to the Citadel. I'm not gonna lie, it's really hard to not be completely flirty with everybody. In Mass Effect 1, the game actually thought that I was going towards in between Kaidan and Liara, which was funny because I thought I was going in between Tali and Liara. And so, like, there's one spot in the game where it's like, where Kaidan's like, so, like, is this a thing? And I'm like, nah, dude, no, this isn't a thing. You're not Liara. Liara is a thing. It's really hard to not just want to flirt with everybody. Even in this one here, I think I was pulling Jacob along a little bit hard, and I was probably pushing Miranda a little bit, and then I pulled back. I pulled back because Liara, gotta stay true to my blue babe. So which mission should I do here? Like, there's also these ones. I've got a mission for Jacob, a mission for Jack, a mission for Mordin, a mission for Grunt and Tally and Thane and Zaid, Saeed. Or I can go to the Citadel. I've got a bunch of missions at the Citadel. That only lets me go to her. Like, what's Examine Squad in my butt. It's probably blinking at one point. Did I get both packages already? I mean, I guess I can go to Miranda only dates men? Okay, well that's good to know then. It's good to know that I didn't put any effort into chasing that wild dream.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute.
Not even gonna mention Liara.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Omega real quick. Actually, mine some planets while I'm here. I don't think I can mine that. The Shadow Broker's base. Oh, start scanning. I can. Aha!
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Wild Dream is a nice description for Miranda?
Probe launched.
I mean, I don't think that's wrong.
Launching probe. Probe away.
What do you think of every time you see her now? Her new name. Miranda's new name is just Wild Dream. I don't think she would be fond of that name.
Probe launched.
Wears a nice red evening dress in Mass Effect 3. She's a knockout. I don't know. I don't think she can hold a candle to Liara, really, though. You see the dress Liara was wearing just now, like just a second ago? Stunning. I would cosplay that as well. If doing the rest of the Asari cosplay wasn't so difficult.
Launching probe.
Yeah, she would definitely consider it. That is for sure. She would definitely consider knocking out Shepard. Shepard can hold her own though, so.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
So many resources. Need more element 0 though. Definitely need more element 0. Moderate now. Go to this planet. And
Launching probe.
I want. Oh, ooh, there, look at that. We got. That's a good spot right there. That's some. Oh, don't need to launch two. Did not need to launch 2 probes.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Gonna be out of probes soon. Oh. Yeah, we got some more element 0.
Probe away.
You've always loved strong women. Your ex-wife was born in Heidelberg, Germany, and she didn't take crap from anyone.
Probe away.
That is one of the attributes I like about KT. She doesn't. If you're working for somebody and they're like, they won't let me do this, she finds out who they is, and she gets they to let you do this.
Launching probe.
Maybe that's. Miranda is very strong-willed. She's very strong-willed.
Probe away.
phone.
Launching probe.
What about Yennefer from The Witcher? I'm a Triss girl. Triss is my. Oh no, I have no more probes. Triss is my. I mean, I haven't spent too much time with Yennefer, so hard to say, but. But she's also scary. From what I've heard of Yennefer, she's scary. She's scary. Triss is the safer one. Oh wait. Since I'm close to here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this since I'm close to here. This quest. I have a quest here. Orbit. And. Now I don't have Liara anymore, so sad. Okay, well, girls, you know what we need to do. Anything? If I were gonna play The Witchers, I would probably go back to The Witcher 1 and stream it all. Stream Witcher 1, 2, and 3. That would be fun. It's been a long enough time that I think I've forgotten most of what actually happens between both of those games. And like I know the gist of the story, but I remember the books actually better than the games, and I don't even remember them very well.
They've seen us.
Oh wait, I need to protect the crates. What am I doing? That's silly me. Let's Okay, so I may have failed this mission pretty hard, because I was definitely not protecting the crates. Whew. Okay, well, I didn't save nearly as many crates as I would have liked, but I did manage to save 5 of them. I guess. I should have read the mission. I thought it was like, be sneaky and like open the crates. It wasn't. Let's take a quick look around and see what we got going on here. Cool vehicles. Enemy ship spotted. Rivers, firewall. Initiating cleanup routine. Oh.
Going now.
Yay, some element 0. Well, I think that's everything. You don't think they aged well? I don't know. I don't know. Witcher 1 might be a bit tough, but... Yeah, Witcher 1 and 2 are actually pretty easy to get cheap, like anywhere's like even like $2 to $5 at this point. I think I've seen them as low as before. I unfortunately bought them mostly when they were new. The controls in 2 were bad? I didn't find. I played on my computer and I didn't find they were all that bad. I don't know. They didn't bother me. They weren't, I guess they weren't the worst controls I've ever used. Yeah, that sounds about right, Merchant. That game is pretty easy to get for cheap. It's always on sale in between here. Oh, seriously, Mass Effect? It crashed again. Oh, it fixed its crash? Where's that crash message? Oh, I guess it uncrashed itself. Okay.
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks for letting me know. Nice work. Valuable cargo. An important request from Mr. Ganek, Edgehal Esquire. Dear Sir, oh madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be a hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine, even though the test revealed that fears were groundless. Quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in Council official activities, but if you transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, exchange could be made in your name, enabling us both to profit. Happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account information. Sounds like spam. I think I just got spam. Although if it were real, I would buy it and give it to Liara. I talked to Kelly? She just never has anything new to say. Look, I'm talking to her.
Commander.
I asked her how the crew's doing.
Nothing right now.
That's what she says.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you.
And I've already done all of these options.
I better go.
Okay.
Oh, the fish! I need to feed the fish. Hopefully they're okay. And see Space Hamster. That's Edie. They all died! Oh no! My fish! My fish all died! How about you, Space Hamster? Okay, Space Hamster's okay. Space Hamster's fine. The fish! That's so sad! Oh, look at that. I got some pretty creepy armor right there. That's pretty standard looking armor. That's some tank armor. I'm sticking to the custom armor. Pretty cool visor now. Reduces delay before shields regenerate by 10%. So this one's increased power damage by 3%. Regen delay by 10, increase health by 5. I mean, let's be real here, this is about aesthetics. So it's either that one or still that one. I think I like that one a little bit more. Customize my shoulders now. I can buy more fish? Okay, good. I will definitely buy more fish then. Just melee damage, that's not useful. Arms. Increase health by 3%. Increase weapon damage by 5%. And increase spare ammo capacity by 10%. Those two look very similar, and I like that. Thanks. So that's spare ammo capacity by 10%. Arm speed by 10. Health by 10. Spare ammo by 10%, which is way more than the 3%. Those ones don't look bad. Basically just a strap right there, so I'm okay with that. Same materials, same tint colors. Definitely no pattern. Do I have any new casual appearance stuff? Not especially. My space fish died. That's not okay. Because I spent so much time with Liara that I let my space fish die. They were... Actually, no, that's not true, because they were alive when Liara came into my room. I don't know when they died. Weird. Weird, I say. What quest? Did I decide on a quest? Oh, I was gonna go to Omega, that's right. A squid would be better. I would have to name him Edward. Edward the Space Squid.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Well, may as well mine these planets dry. Well, not dry, but get the goods from them since I'm here.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Timed by number of missions you do by feed. That's what determines when they're dead, how many missions I do in between feeding them. I must have forgotten to go explore.
Probe launched.
I mean, that makes sense. Do I have to feed, like, do I have to visit Space Hamster like that too? Is Space Hamster just a little bit more resilient than Space Fish? Planet's poor now. Okay, Merchant. That is fine. I'm only going to be streaming for another hour today anyways. Tomorrow will be a longer day filled with Dark Souls 2 and many, many deaths and struggles. Although, yesterday I did manage to beat like 7 bosses. I have no idea who I have left to fight or where to go, but like yesterday I beat 7 bosses, so it was actually pretty good. And have yourself a wonderful evening, Merch. Have yourself a great evening. Hamster is God? Good to know. Good to know. Probably like study that hamster then.
Probe launched.
Oh, Element Zero.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Launching probe. This is a good planet for Element Zero. I need more planets like this. It would seem.
Probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Element Zero! Yeah! Oh, look, there's more!
Probe away.
There's more! So much Element Zero.
Probe launched.
Go.
Launching probe.
Hopefully this will let me buy even more upgrades.
Launching probe.
I am definitely in it for the upgrades.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Now the planet is moderate. I'm gonna go buy some more probes. Then I'm gonna go to this planet. I find it a little bit strange that it's like my responsibility to go like find planets to mine. And especially with how easy it is to mine planets, you'd think like other people would be doing it. All you gotta do is like scan the planet and shoot probes at it. Oh, this planet's already poor. It serves me nothing. That's the mass relay. I was planning on going to Omega, mostly because there's a thing that I can finish there. Whew. Also, I don't think I've explored all of these planets.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
I really hope I need a lot of palladium. I really hope I need a lot of that. I'm getting a lot of that. Good spot. Oh, now this planet's poor too. This planet. Start scanner.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Probe launched.
Probe launched.
Probe away.
What I like to see, big high spikes. Oh, this planet's poor now. Tiny planet. Binder, the super tiny planet.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
This planet's rich, fortunately, so that was going to be hopefully a good amount of stuff.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Good spot.
Launched.
Also a good spot. That's moderate. Levi. Omega. Let's enter Omega. Dock. Talk to the fella that I have some info for. Picking the regular crew. Talk to that guy, shouldn't take very long. If I remember right, he's just over here.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
This information could weaken Arya's organization. You better be sure it's safe before you take it anywhere.
I'm touched. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
He's been doing this a long time.
Why do you want information about one of Arya's men?
It's not for me. A lot of people want to leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Onto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. Once she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sal. We have to get out of here.
That's what I thought. As much of a bad guy as Arya is, one of these missions, I think. Deliver the package to Ish in the markets. The Omega. I will check. I will check, Rick. I haven't noticed any, but that's not something that didn't reply.
In all our long history, not a single client has been harmed by Genera relocation services or our methods. Call today. Get rid of your Fortune hassles forever. Imagine this. You're in the Nexus. It's late.
No, sorry, Rick, not yet. I will be seeing her shortly after 5. For sure, I will be seeing her shortly after 5. So I will definitely get her to send you a message then.
End. End is not.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make.
Do I know what her favorite color is? Well, that there's a tricky question because it depends on a variety of things. I do know a lot of the colors that she likes. But her favorite colors would probably be like... She always picks red for things, except for unless I take red first. And she likes greens as well, and like earthy colors. She really likes earthy colors, and like browns and greens. Not so much browns, I guess, but like beiges. Where's Ish?
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control. Sources say that the Asari Shayura, more common...
Well, if I were gonna pick Rick, I would put it in blue, because I like blue.
This should come in handy.
The colony of Mendoir has won the right to use Commander Seal. The commander's family was killed in a slave
It's just
ship.
there.
Shepard has maintained ties to the colony. Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed. While some are overjoyed to see her return, others believe her false death was a betrayal.
Okay, this is that other place into Afterlife. I don't know where Ish went. I mean, I just told them to bugger off, but I did sort of finish his mission. Blue it is. You're gonna do it in my favorite color instead of hers.
Some of this reminds me of life on the flotilla. Cramped and crowded with no real threats.
Well, deliver the package, but it says both packages have been delivered and Ish has offered his thanks. But then I'm going back to the Normandy.
When the people don't work together for the common goal, there's no sense of family.
Going back to the Normandy. No worries, Rick. No worries at all. I do not mind doing the explaining, and it's all in good fun, so she will be fine with that. And let's just put it this way: if she was really worried about it, she would have gotten back to us by now. Journal. Why is that one not finished? Let's save crashing ship. Let's save the crashing ship. I've only got 40 more minutes before I'm gonna have to leave, so let's... Oh. First, let's explore planets. Just real quick. That way there, it will be done. And it's already moderate, so I'm just quickly
Probe away.
Now it's 4, so it doesn't have much.
Probe away.
I feel like I should give the whole planet at least a quick once over. Just in case there's like a good stash of like Element 0. Blue planet over here. Moderate already as well.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Now it's 4.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Don't see any Element 0. There's just the relays. So check out this crashing ship. That's cool. That's a cool picture. Let's board this ship and save it. Hopefully I can save it before I need to leave. And of course we're taking the girls, because they're my girls.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I'm transmitting a
What are the Geth doing there?
until impact.
Dang it. Not often I do particularly poorly at those, but I guess today that's what I'm doing.
Enemy down!
Navigation status is offline. Life support is failing. Entrance disabled. Okay, we got some stuff. Oh no, not that. Not that. Come with me. Girls. Pick that up. Power's good. Where am I trying to go? Oh, time to infect. Very good. I've only got a couple more minutes left. Let's re-engage the power couplings. Don't know if I have time to read all these. The map isn't helping. Where do I go? Oh no, what do I do? I need to re-engage the couplings, but... Oh look, I can come here. I spent enough time goofing around. Power couplings have not been... Where are they? This is not gonna end well for me. Oh wait, there. I see them. Hey, girls. Girls, it's not okay. You guys need to draw power better. Let's try that again. Maybe this time with a little bit less dying. Little bit less dying. How's that sound? Okay, but this time I'm better equipped for it.
I got it! Nice! Gotcha! We've been spotted! Enemy!
There we go. Yay, we stopped the ship from crashing. Although there's still probably a lot of Geth on it. I assume this stops it from crashing.
That did it.
Love you too, Devil! Love you too. How has your day been? I know I asked you that already, but... And I know you have to go to work today, but I'm gonna have to go in half an hour, so... You're not gonna miss too much here, at least. And tomorrow is gonna be Dark Souls 2 all day, where I get stuck and lost and destroyed. That's that mission. Oh, no, I didn't find any fish yet.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That's all I need to know.
I'll be here if you need. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Got that already. You achieved your identity from the docking gate aboard Broken Arrow. We're led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving colony from a catastrophic event. Not only did you defeat the Geth and prevent the ship from crashing into the planet in a trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, but you also saved nearly 100 munition crates that would have been lost in the ship's scuttling. Thanks to you, we are safe and can continue the Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonies on the fringe of Geth space. On behalf of the residents of Fargon Colony, you have our eternal gratitude. You're welcome, Fargon. You are so welcome. I need to take a quick pee break, actually. I will be right back. Right back. I'm back. Okay. I need another short mission. Another short mission. 25 more minutes left before I have to go. Another short mission. Hi, Devil. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. You've been quiet today. I hope you've been enjoying it. Let's plot a mass relay jump. Well, let's get Jax. I don't know if this is going to be short, but let's get Jax out of the way. Just wants to go blow up a building. That's all she wants to do. I mean, I could just spend the time going through the planets. Yes.
Probe launched.
Quickly.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
I'll take the last, depending on how long this takes, I might not have time to do that mission. Maybe I'll just take the last little bit to just do this and chill and talk to you guys. Because, you know, that's always fun too. If you guys have any interesting stories or going-ons in your day, if you have any plans or anything for the weekend, what do you got going on? If not, that's okay. I can just talk to myself. Oh, and like I was saying, Friday my schedule may or may not be a little bit gunged up because of the craft show that we're doing. But I'm doing it so that I can make some money, so that I can improve the stream. So forgive me. Oh, I almost launched the probe again.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh, that planet's been depleted. Whoops. Sorry, little planet. Did not mean to deplete you. This. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to do it like quickly as I can, anyways.
Probe launched.
And that's why I'm not trying to deplete every planet. I'm trying to do it systematically too, because that's It's easier and more efficient.
Launching probe.
As soon as I get to the ring that has Jack's planet in it, I will start that one.
Probe launched.
Oh, this planet's poor. Don't need to do that anymore. Because I'm here anyways. Oh. 1 second, I am getting a call from KT Cat. Okay. I have to drive myself. That's fine.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Oops. Oh, this planet's poor. Planet's poor. Spaceship. Mass Effect, did you crash again? Why can't I move the spaceship? There we go. That was weird. I also kind of want to do this before doing that. I've got a whole bunch of resources. I should upgrade. Well, I probably had enough money for that until I spent it all.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, so the question is, guys, I don't have a lot of time. I think I'm just gonna mine a few more planets because I don't have a lot of time, and then I will close up the stream. But thank you all for hanging out. I'm still gonna be here for a couple more minutes, but I'm gonna mine. That way, there I don't start any story stuff. I apologize. I thought I was gonna have a little bit more time, but my interest in having all of those upgrades, or as many of them as I can.
Probe launched.
But I will be back with more Mass Effect on Friday.
Probe away.
So you can all have that to look forward to. And tomorrow is going to be Dark Souls, so if you like watching me suffer through that and experience the pain and punishment
Launching probe.
that is Dark Souls.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Well, not much platinum.
Probe
Oh,
away.
now this planet's poor as well. Did I do this one? Yeah, I did that one already. I can't not land there, so... Okay, everybody, I'm going to call that a day. Thank you all so very much. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I love playing Mass Effect with you guys and everything with you guys, really, that I've done so far. Like I've been saying, I will be around tomorrow with Dark Souls 2 all day. Unless I beat it, but I don't think I'm close to beating it. So, yeah. And then Friday's gonna be a little bit of... I might be late. If anything, I'll probably be late and may have to leave early. I don't expect I'll have to cancel the whole day. So I should still be around on Friday. And Friday will be Mass Effect 2. Yeah. I think that's all the important notes. That's everything that's important. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. You are all lovely, amazing people, and I super duper appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Makes this worthwhile and so much fun. So, have yourselves a good evening. And, I mean, I think everybody here is following me on either the Twitch or the Facebook or the Twitter. Those are the places where you will get notices. Twitter's probably my favorite one to post things on. I don't know why. I don't feel like I'm bothering people when I do that. When I post on Facebook, I'm like, maybe I'm bothering people, not sure. And when I Twitch, you can't really post to Twitch. It just gives you notices if you've ticked off the follow and then receive notifications. Then you'll get notifications. Yeah. So have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful night. You too, Mini Bev. You too, and you're welcome. I mean, really, it's a very selfish thing, because I really do enjoy streaming with all you guys and having all of the fun. It works out so well for me because it makes my day so wonderful. And you guys are all awesome. Oh yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or later. Have a good night. Boop. Oh, wrong one. Wrong boop. This boop.